Okay, here we go. Welcome back yet again from Strangers Enemies. Gotta watch that intro every time. And welcome to stream, Virgil. How are you doing? Okay, game plan for today is we're going to try to finish up Transformers Call of the Future so we can move on to something else in the coming Saturdays. Probably going to see about either doing Max Payne or we'll see about rescheduling the Star Wars games, but yeah, this shouldn't take too much longer. And we're gonna mute for a while. Okay, back to it. Okay, I don't remember which stage. Probably stage 6. That's the, yeah, that's the newest save, looks like.
So, you believe there's Zell quartz in this desert facility, Mr. Wheeljack?
It's all right to just call me Wheeljack, future commander.
Huh? Oh, thank you. I'll do that then. So, I'm future commander. Say that in front of the true leader, Optimus Prime, and you'd laugh until your microprocessor's shorted. Once we've returned to the future, I wonder if I will really be able to lead the Autobots.
Is there something wrong, Rodimus?
No, nothing at all.
Okay then, this is where they are mining the fossil fuel Karzite. The drill bit used for boring the mine is made from a very hard, dense mineral extracted from a meteorite. It might be what we're looking for.
I did some research on it too. It's an amazing material. We don't have a sample of the Zell quartz to compare it
I wonder
with.
who does the
but we
voice
should
of
check it out
RC.
anyway.
I don't know if I looked that up before.
Let's shake a leg, Commander, before the Decepticons find it.
Yes, Jazz. The Decepticons. They might already be there. It's just a survey mission, but we should be prepared for combat just in case. So, what's the geography of the land like?
Well, it's a desert. It's a lot like the oil fields back on Earth. We think the drill is stored in the deepest part of the mine.
Right. Let's pick a team in formation and head out right away.
Yes, sir.
Rodimus?
Yes. What is it, Commander?
It seems like you weren't paying attention to anything I said. What is it? Are you worried about something?
Optimus, do you really think it's possible that I could be a great leader like you someday?
Hey, come on. Let's not have any of that kind of talk now.
To meet you again like this, I realize again I just don't have those leadership qualities. Please tell me, what must I do to become a great leader of the Autobots like you?
Rodimus, sir.
Rodimus. A leader should never discuss such things right before a battle.
Commander!
It's all right, Commander. Why don't you make him feel better and answer his question?
I'll just say this. I have never thought of myself as a great leader. But If it's for the sake of the Autobots and for peace that you wish to become a strong leader, then after we've completed this mission, we'll have a long talk. Is that satisfactory for now?
Yes.
Good. Now then, let's begin preparations.
Okay, so RC voices a confessor in Silent Hill 3, and she voices a character in Confidential Mission. That's another game that I'm gonna have to track down when I get the chance.
We're picking up Decepticons on the scanner. So they did come. I hope the drill is okay. Let's hustle. This sand is making it difficult to move, but the Decepticons will have the same trouble.
Okay,
In
so
which
it's
case,
this
our
area.
just hearts will be enough to ensure victory. We shall not falter. Autobots! Attack!
And so, it's the battle in the desert.
And so it is. Okay, that was a Decepticon. And... okay, grabbed it. Okay, so there are more of them. Ow. Welcome to the stream, Jedi Otter. How you doing? You're ready? You're ready? It's interesting that somehow the vehicle mode negates the quicksand. Not sure how that makes any sense, but alright. Let's grab some of those energon cubes. Ah, man, they're gone. just watching Mega Man X and you're happy that it'll be March tomorrow? Oh yeah, Honey Oku's birthday is in a couple of weeks. Still need to order her that heated blanket. Wait, what the hell was that? Okay, I just learned a new move.
I was a little too careless.
How many abilities do you get in this game? Because that's, I never knew that you could do, like, a backflip kick with these characters. Oh, and that's Blitzwing over there. Rooster Fighter comes to Toonami on March 14th. Neat. Well, Hot Rod's down. Or maybe not. Looks like we got more Energon now. Oh, neat, we made it. Shark cons. Okay.
Galvatron, strong. We follow Galvatron. You get in our way, we kill.
Good grief. Now this? We're gonna have to take him out before we can move on. Let's go, Sharktacon!
It's fight time.
It shouldn't be too bad. Hot Rod and Cup were able to deal with quite a few of these guys on their own. Now we have Prime with us. I'd love to see this game get remastered, but I know that's never gonna happen. There we go. No challenge at all.
I'm hurt. Retreat.
They're not so tough.
Hold it right there, auto fools. Transform!
Oh. Octane.
I need power, so I have to destroy you and help myself to the energy in this place. And then, someday, I'll stand on top as leader of the Decepticons, after I've defeated Galvatron, of course. I'm gonna melt you down for scrap, Autobots!
Those with too much ambition are always destroyed by it in the end, Octane. And it's the end for you right now. Come on!
It's a showdown.
Well, damn. At least we got past that Sharkton battle.
Hold it right there, auto fools.
Okay, that Energon is gone now. And so is that one now. Well, may as well be.
Requesting backup.
Damn it.
Hold.
There we go.
Wait a minute. I give up. Transform! I won't forget this.
Did you see that? What a thin-fueled coward.
I think that was the last of them in this area. But we still have a way to go before we get to the drill. No time for a rest. Let's go! The drill is just ahead. This heat will make the fighting difficult. But we must push on. Right, let's go!
Damn it, no energon. Alright, come on, Optimus. Back me up here. And boss battle time, right?
That's the drill over there.
At that moment,
Devastator or Motormaster?
What? That voice. It can't
Or
be.
is this Tripticon? Okay, Tripticon.
You too late, Autobots.
Tripticon? You're here too?
Clearly or Rodimus.
Crushed every one of you. Nowhere to run now.
Right. We'll have to fight then.
it's a showdown with Tripticon.
There we go.
Tripticon is hurt. I not forget this. I will crush back someday.
Glad that's over. Pretty good, considering we didn't have Metroplex with us.
Right. We routed the Decepticons. The drill bit appears to be okay. We need to take this back to the base and begin analysis right away.
You know, the scale of Tripticon in this game seems kind of weird. Like, Metroplex and Tripticon both turn into, like, cities. Seems like he would be much larger than that.
Wait a minute! Transform!
And Blur.
Being left behind isn't good. Left behind isn't good. Hey, are you listening? Ignore me!
The Autobot messenger from the future with the blinding speed. His speed is inherited from the circuits of his ancestors.
Sorry, Blur. We're listening. It's great to see you again.
I was late, but to see you again makes me happy. Let's fight together.
Huh. Okay, we have a new weapon. So you can unlock new weapons, you just need to, I'm assuming you get that from destroying the other containers and stuff. Maybe this game will be worth playing a third time around down the line.
We've analyzed the drill. It sure is an unusual metal. But it doesn't look like it has any special effect on transformers.
In other words, it's not Zell quartz. Getting sand in our joints for no reason.
But at least we're keeping the Decepticons from destroying everything. Let's return the drill to its proper place. After that, well, our systems must be full of sand after today's mission. So we'd better conduct a thorough check of our filter systems.
Looks like it's finally time to try our new cleaner. Think I could get a hand looking for it? Since the crash landing, the storage units have been a complete mess and I can't find anything.
Okay, everyone, let's help look. Commanders Optimus Prime and Rodimus Prime, please stay here while we go search for the missing cleaner.
If you need a hand with anything, let us know.
I may not look it, but I'm a soldier. I'm stronger than I look, so no need to worry.
Right, we'll be back soon.
Okay. Well, it's just the two of us. Perfect timing. I promised to talk to you, didn't I, Rodimus?
Yes, you did, Commander. Tell me, what do I need to do to be a leader? Should I be strict and cool-headed? Should I have an iron will? Or maybe I need deep compassion and benevolence? Why doesn't he say anything? He seems disappointed with me.
Today, we fought in a desert, didn't we, Rodimus?
Huh? Oh, yes.
A desert in the day is scorching hot, yet at night it's freezing cold.
You found $1?
If you really want to become the true leader of the Autobots, then remember the desert.
The desert? What is he talking about?
This may seem odd, what I'm about to say about leadership, but if it's too hot or too cold, a person's heart can become, in a way, like a desert. Try not to measure things by how strict or how kind you are. Instead, if you want to lead your troops, not to a desert, but to a green paradise, then you need to believe in the justice in your heart, and answers will come to you naturally.
I see. Until now, all I had been thinking about was how to escape from the pressure. The pressure of replacing Optimus Prime had got my circuits all mixed up. I was so caught up in trying to look the part that I lost sight of the true meaning of leadership. Commander, I understand.
I'm glad to have been of help.
I see. As long as I'm true to myself, then I'll be okay. Believe in that which has been in my heart since I was born. Justice. I'll be okay now, even when I return to the future.
Good. You were, after all, the one chosen by the Matrix.
Yes, sir.
Well, while the others are searching for the cleaner, let's choose our next destination.
Yes, Commander.
Let's see about equipping that launcher. That could come in handy. And let's give Optimus that handgun Mac. Now, there should only be 3 stages left. With any luck, we will maybe be able to do some Star Wars after this. Let's keep our fingers crossed.
So, this is the mine.
It looks like it. Wheeljack, what can you tell us about this place?
It's called the Atalston Mine. It's a mine for extracting energy, but jewels and precious fossils have been found here as well. When something out of the ordinary is found, a new shaft is created and mining begins at that place. And since that sort of thing seems to happen here a lot, the mine has grown to an enormous size.
Sounds pretty sketchy to me, but I guess it does the job.
Yeah? Well, it seems this time they have found a large, mysterious crystal.
A crystal? Is it beautiful?
Well, being raw ore, I can't imagine it's pretty to look at.
Actually, it's a bit of a mystery. It appears that it was already polished and refined when it was found. Quite strange, really. They sent a team to investigate.
If the Decepticons catch wind of this, they'll be here for sure. If they attacked down in the mine, it would be a disaster. Warn the investigation team. And contact the mine managers and tell them to evacuate their people and let us take over the investigation.
Roger, Commander.
If the crystal is Zell quartz, we can't let the Decepticons get their oily hands on it. Commander, we gotta hustle.
Of course. Let's choose party members.
So, a beautiful crystal. This'll be fun.
Fun? Is that what you think?
You bet.
Haha, you still have a lot to learn about a woman's heart.
Haha, maybe so.
Times like this, I see the difference between Springer and Rodimus.
But RC, this isn't some kind of pleasure cruise we're going on.
I won't forget that. No way.
Good. Right. Let's get started with preparations.
May as well bring those 2 with again.
The giant crystal is in the deepest part of the mine. According to our information, it hasn't been dug out and is still half buried. But what I'm really worried about are the Decepticons. They got here before us and are most likely waiting in ambush for us. We have to hurry to the crystal and ensure its safety. All right, Autobots, let's roll out!
It's
Let's.
fighting time.
Doesn't seem like this launcher has a whole lot of punch to it. I can't really tell the difference between it and the handgun, like, aside from sound effects. I wonder how many weapons you can actually get your hands on in this game. Oh, come on. That's starting to get irritating. We get him? Yeah, we got him.
Wait! Transform!
Oh, Cyclonus.
By order of Lord Galvatron, you shall not pass. Fight me with courage, and you may die with honor. Let's do it!
Very well. It's time to show you the power of the Autobots.
It's showtime.
Okay, so 2 Decepticons to deal with. That's fine. That was a waste of energy. Damn. Okay, we took out Cyclonus. Wait, why the hell did it tell us to prioritize taking out Octane if that's all we had to do was get
You're
him?
stronger than I thought. Have to retreat and rest a while. Farewell. Transform.
He got away.
There was strength in that one. We've lost some time. Quick! We have to go deeper! So, the Decepticons are waiting for us. But we Autobots do not flinch from our duty.
What the fuck? This is getting ridiculous. Oh. Okay, so I guess we didn't need to mess around with those generator things.
End of the road, auto fools. Transform!
So, it's you, Scourge.
The clanking racket of your engines is going to burst my transducer.
What the hell is this now?
I'm going to shut them up permanently.
It's a fight.
Bear with me just a moment. Okay, that's weird. I guess I got a ghost notification or something. Ah, whatever. Okay, suddenly the launcher seems like it's pretty efficient all of a sudden.
Requesting backup. Sorry, I'm leaving the rest to you.
There we go.
You got me. Just spare my life. Transform.
Well, that's all he can handle, I guess.
This big thing must be the crystal. Right. It looks like we beat the Decepticons here. Let's take it and get out of here.
Well, well, well. You have made it here. Cyclonus is indeed useless.
Who are you?
Six Shot. At your service. There is not just one soul in the body. Witness, Autobot, my magic.
This must be some kind of illusion.
You shall soon see that this is no illusion. On guard. Transform.
So, a trickster? Well, let's do it, Decepticon.
It's fight time.
Fuck! Oh, that was annoying. Let's see if we can take him out with the turret. Yeah. What the fuck? Okay, I guess he can do that too. Ah, there we go. Cup with the assist.
I shall have my revenge. Retreat.
I was hit pretty hard myself, but we protected the crystal. Okay, let's get it back at once and analyze it.
Ultra Magnus.
Transform! I am a comrade of the Autobots. May I fight with you?
A true-born warrior with a strong will for justice. Ultra Magnus. With justice and courage, his hidden power protects the world of the future. He is a strong and most excellent transformer.
Ultra Magnus, it's good to hear your voice again. Your voice alone gives us all courage.
You're exaggerating, Commander Rodimus, but it's a privilege to fight again alongside one such as yourself. Let's go punish the enemy.
Oh, we got a shield finally.
What are the results of the analysis, Wheeljack?
The crystal really is an amazing stone. It's been a lot of fun examining it. But it's just a new kind of giant crystal. But that's all it seems to be.
I see. Even though we fought so hard to get it.
It's too bad, but it sure was something to get a look at that great big crystal.
I suppose we have to return it?
Of course. It's very valuable. I will return it to the mine's laboratory as soon as possible.
I'll go with you, Commander.
Very well then.
Oh yeah, RC, I've got something for you.
Huh? Me? This is a jewel? Where?
When we were getting the crystal, this got mixed in with the dirt. I was thinking of getting rid of it, but I thought you might like it.
Rodimus?
I'm tired of this reputation I have about not being good with the ladies. After this, maybe she'll think differently of me.
Rodimus! How could you?
Huh? What do you mean?
Even if it was just an accident, this jewel can't be carried out of the mine like any old pebble. Taking it out of the mine without permission is the same as stealing. It must be returned with the crystal.
But, well, if you put it that way...
Women.
You were careless.
Am I right?
RC's right. Your punishment shall be to take my place and go return the stones with RC.
Yes, sir. Sheesh. It's easier to fight Decepticons than get along with a woman.
Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of how it goes.
The Autobots had investigated all the minerals that they thought might be the Zell quartz, but none of them were what they were looking for.
Woo! We've been looking everywhere for that quartz. But it's just been a big waste of time, huh, Commander?
Don't say that, Jazz. It hasn't been a waste. Let there be no doubt about it. If we hadn't gone, the Decepticons would have destroyed all those facilities.
But we still haven't found the Zell quartz, have we? What should we do now?
Indeed. That's a good question.
Commander, I know where the Zell quartz is.
What? Are you sure?
Yeah, the two of us had a good search through all the old archives. We found that when this planet was being pioneered, a strange, incredibly powerful mineral was found.
That rock took its name from the planet it was found on. Zell Rock!
Zell Rock? No doubt about it. That's the Zell quartz.
So, where is it right now?
There's a facility where they convert the energy cultivated on this planet into a laser beam for transmission back to the home planet. It's called the Enormous Laser Transmission Array, or ELTA for short. The rock is being used in the central core.
Right. Let's get there right away. Everyone, prepare for departure.
Yes, sir.
Oh, wait, I'm supposed to, yeah, equipment, not machine production. One of these days, I'm gonna have to see about getting that first, what the hell you call it, save slot fixed.
We've just received an emergency transmission from the Paradius United Government. The Decepticons have discovered the location of the Zell quartz and have begun to attack ELTA.
What? Looks like we are a step behind.
That's bad. You can bet those guys are gonna try and stop us getting there.
If we don't hustle, those Decepticons will get the Zell quartz.
We should send whoever we can right now and break into ELTA.
Absolutely. That would be the best.
At last. It's time for the last fight on this planet.
This will be the battle for the future.
Yes, then this will be the deciding moment.
We can't let the Decepticons get the Zell quartz. No matter what, we must win this battle.
Commander, please select team members for the mission. This is our final battle, so we gotta choose carefully.
Yes, indeed.
And we're not even 2 hours in, and I think we're pretty close to the end. So, looks like Star Wars is going to be a pretty good deal after this. Let's bring our sea width for a change.
This looks like the ELTA facilities right ahead. The Zell quartz is being used in the core of the facility. We still have a long way to go. When we arrive, we must protect the quartz from the Decepticons with our very lives if need be. This is it, the final battle. Get ready, Autobots. Let's roll out!
At last, the final battle.
Stop right there, Autobots!
And Starscream.
Transform!
You!
I, the great Starscream, am your opponent, Autobot fools!
You're a little late, aren't you? Where have you been hiding?
Shut up! My Null Ray is not like the others! I am going to shut that smart mouth of yours forever, Auto Fool!
It's do or die time.
Uh-huh. Doesn't seem like a null ray to me. That looks more like a rocket launcher he's using. Which that is plausible. Starscream does have, like, missiles on him. Oh, that's Skywarp. Okay. So where the hell did Starscream go? Okay, that's a null ray.
Uh-oh. Looks like trouble.
There we go.
No, I must make a strategic withdrawal. I'll hear about this from Megatron, but discretion is the better part of valor. So long, Autobots!
Seems he's too busy.
Welcome to Streamless, Prodigy. How you doing?
They're pretty strong.
I'm your Oshi. You always love to watch my content. It's not really about the game that I play, but me being in it and giving a special way to it. Thank you, Virgil. I appreciate that. Doing just fine? Groovy.
I'll take care of him.
Roger.
Not quite sure who we're tag teaming here, but that was kind of overkill. I'm not supposed to take out these defenses too, am I? Okay, good. I just had to take out the Decepticons. Is Jedi Otter still here? I'm not sure. It doesn't look like the viewer count is showing anybody other than you. Of course, YouTube's viewer count has been weird lately. It hasn't really been updating in real time for me, which I don't understand why that is.
Can you give me a hand?
Yeah!
What the hell? Okay, so we didn't have to button mash that time. And I'm dead. Wonderful.
Looks like trouble.
Oh, Cyclonus is here too. I just noticed that. And I'm dead again. 4-on-1 hardly seems fair. Unless I'm the one that's doing it. Then it's fine, because I'm the good guy. did I check out the picture of Kyo Kusanagi that you sent in Discord? Where'd you send that? I haven't been on Discord yet today, I don't think. Aside from my personal Discord, that's the first thing that I always check. The hell? I shouldn't have stopped running. I should have, should have stayed in my robot mode and just blocked. Okay, now I'm on my own again. Son of a bitch. Thought I was supposed to have a shield now. Why the hell do I feel weaker? It's, should have just upgraded the launcher again. You sent it in the general section? Okay. Okay, hopefully this guy drops some health or, something for me. He looks like young Leon with a headband. Well, while we're at the end of this chapter here, at least I think this is the end of the chapter, I'll open up Discord and give it a quick look.
Damn. Looks like this is it. Fall back.
Wait for me! Transform!
Oh yeah, he does kind of look like Leon. Like Leon or Steve Burnside. He looks like one of the two. I forgot what this guy's name is. Abominus. I don't even know if I know this Transformer.
Abominus? Darn, this guy's trouble.
Robots! I'm gonna crush you into scrap!
Fight time.
Damn it! Theo appeared in 1994, so he was here before Leon by 4 years. Theo has pyromancy in his phrases, you got burned. Huh. So, he has pyromancy too, and he's got the Leon look similar to my model. There's another character who I unintentionally copied off of. Welcome to Stream Cheese, how you doing? You have a new PFP. I'm gonna have to take a look at that as soon as I'm out of this battle. There we go. Can I play 30 Shades of Grey? I don't know what that is. Probably wouldn't even be able to stream that if I knew what it was. And what the hell is that PFP there?
Mouse, get away!
That's like a goth Neko arc or something? What the hell am I looking at there?
Let's hope the Zell Quartz is still safe. Let's go!
Neko arc Chaos, he has a deep voice, smokes cigarettes. He's been one of your obsessions ever since you learned about him. Ah, okay. Who did I say was my favorite femboy? Yours is Ash Crimson from King NG of Fighter series. My favorite is a OC that doesn't really have a name. Second pick would probably be Astolfo. I think there's a femboy Guilty Gear character as well that dresses as a nun, and he's kind of cute. Welcome to stream, Ubu person. How you doing? Free from hell, groovy. You excited for Snake Eater later on today? We may be starting up Star Wars here in a bit as soon as we get through this last level. This, I don't think this game has very much left to it. We're kind of in the final gauntlet. You work tomorrow, so you probably won't be on long? Ah, okay. You blame me? Why do I have to start a new game on the days that you work? At least we got Star Trek to look forward to next week. That's something. Like, both game and series-wise. You know what? Optimus, transform. You know that Mario has pyromancy. Do I like him? Never been a big Mario fan. I've always been more into Sonic. Particularly, Shadow. Which I may see about starting up those games once we get through all the Star Wars stuff. Because I've got a bunch of Sonic games I can stream on the channel, too. Definitely looking forward to replaying Shadow the Hedgehog again at that. And you know, out of all the Sonic games, I think 2 that I haven't completed are, the Unleashed and Frontiers. Can't remember if I ever got through the entirety of Black Knight or not, but that one I may not have gotten the true ending. Okay, here we go, final level, and after that we will see about switching into Star Wars. Let me just change the stream info real quick. Should probably just make them 2 different streams, but I'll just organize the thing later on. Let's bring Cup and Optimus. Whose fictional character I look up to or has inspired me and changed my life? Probably characters like Leon and Dante, honestly. Like, both of them are relatable in their own ways. But I'd say probably my overall inspiration is, probably probably Mori Calliope. Like, no matter how popular she gets, no matter, what level she gets to, she remains humble, and she just remains a genuinely good person, and that's an admirable thing. Like, you don't see that with a lot of celebrities out there, and,
The central core is where the Zell Quartz is.
yeah, she's an Oshi. She's a genuinely good person.
It's dangerous to linger here, but we still have to get the Zell Quartz. We haven't an astro second to lose. Let's move!
You like Kai Kisuke? He's your hero? I don't know who that is. What the fuck? Let's transform. He's from Guilty Gear? Yeah, the only thing I really know about Guilty Gear is that there's this femboy character, and woke people decide to be weird about it and try to alter the gender or something. Yours is Yoshi, Omnam, and Ash Crimson. Okay, I need more energon. There we go. You'll be right back? Alright, see you soon, West Prodigy. Well, seems like Prime isn't going to be around for very much longer. Fuck it, let's just punch him. Do a little kicking.
I'm sorry, but I've got to pull back.
There we go.
Well. Autobots, you managed to make it all the way here.
Okay.
I won't let you get in Megatron's way.
Die!
Why do we have two sound waves?
Sorry, but we don't have any time to play around. Now, get out of my way.
It's showtime.
You know, Sound Blaster actually sound more like Soundwave than Soundwave himself.
Hold it right there, Autobots! Megatron! This is the Zell Quartz. It's right here on this path.
So, you decided to join the party too, Galvatron?
We thought we'd just take the quartz and leave. But what kind of hosts would that make us, after you took all the trouble to come out? If you win, we'll give you the quartz. But we don't have much time. What do you think? Sounds like fun, doesn't it? Now, let's finish this.
Whatever you want.
We will show you the strength of the Autobots.
At last, the final battle.
What the fuck?
Requesting backup. Sorry, I'm leaving the rest to you.
Are you fucking for real? How are we failing this bad? What the hell? Welcome back, Lesser Prodigy. Alright, let's see if we can manage it this time. Got full energy for that gun, so maybe we'll be able to just blast him down. Well, that didn't work out so well. Maybe I should have transformed. Funny thing about Kyo Kusanagi is that he may be a skilled fighter, but he can't seem to graduate from high school. I don't know how that's funny. I mean, I wish that I would have dropped out of high school. I would have been a lot better off. It's sad? Not really. I mean, high school is kind of irrelevant. It's Well, at least in the case of what I want to do with my life, it's irrelevant. Like, I genuinely wish I would have dropped out. I would have been a lot better off. Yeah, I should have dedicated more time to, like, artistic skills and stuff, instead of wasting my energy in a, system that was, like, not only was it flawed, like, it was borderline useless to me. You'd say college is relevant? They both are. Like, they don't even really do education anymore, from what I've come to understand. It's all like indoctrination, and it's all just grading you based on whether you conform to their mentality or not. Education cartels. I think that's the word that's been pretty popular for like high schools and colleges. Education cartels is what they are. There was a time when everyone enjoyed kindergarten or kindergarten as a toddler? Nah, not really. Are you fucking kidding me? I was so close that time. I wonder if I should hold back and just let Optimus and Cup take out the other guys. in high school, you still recited the Pledge of Allegiance along with the teacher? Yeah, I think that was kind of a, yeah, that was kind of something that you always did. You remember my, retard neighbor that I told you about in the past? The, guy who wanted to, rape the girl that was, in the neighborhood? She moved in, and he tried to force my brother and I to do that. Every time that we did the Pledge of Allegiance in high school, this fucking moron, he would always do the, under God part as under Satan instead. And the sole purpose of that, he would do it just to get a rise out of me, but I don't think it really had the effect that he thought it would. Like, he was an idiot. Like, genuinely one of the most useless people in the world, I would say. Welcome to stream 1 of Pan Williams. He was Satanist? No, he was just an idiot. Basically, he thought that, he thought that he was the coolest guy around for doing some of the most irrelevant and meaningless things. He liked to talk, he had a big mouth, and, he basically thought he was the coolest person in school, but he was genuinely just an unlikable and useless human being. And he still remains that way to this day. Like, as far as I could tell, he's, he doesn't really do anything with his life. And he doesn't even have any of the excuses that I had either, like me being set up to fail, and, the fact that I just didn't have anything to look forward to for the longest time. Like, I genuinely just felt like coasting and just eventually dying after a while, but him, is he still employed? As far as I know, no, he isn't. Like, it's hard enough to get employed these days as it is, but I think he's just too stupid to hold down a job. You look forward to my story time videos about my high school days? One of these days I'm gonna have to do like a saga video about story times with that moron. Like, I have plenty of them. Oh, come on! What the hell? At this rate, I don't even know if we're going to be able to get to Star Wars. I expected to be done with the game by now. How do I keep failing like this? Let's try transforming. Got him. Well, look at that. Looks like we will be able to play Star Wars for a few hours after this anyhow. Let's just get through this ending scene, and then I'll see about getting the other console set up.
I can't believe you beat us. But this is the end.
Oh, and I was about to say that I would... Yeah, I was about to say let me make another thumbnail, but no, I'll just leave the thumbnail as Transformers for now.
No! Elta is in more danger than I thought. Leave this to Rodimus and myself. The rest of you get out of here now!
The Autobots had regained the Zell Quartz, but the laser transmission array was out of control.
It appears that even if we return the crystal to its proper place, we can't reverse the damage. This whole place is going to blow up and take us with it.
It's because all the planet's energy is concentrated here. When that energy is released, there will be a global catastrophe, and there'll be nothing we can do about it. There'll be an enormous number of casualties.
We can't let that happen. We have to do something.
It's too late. Too late! Normally, we could fly away to escape. But no one can escape this. Fools! You're going to die here with us!
Shut up!
Behold the fruits of your desperate labor! Your empty talk of justice won't help you now. Can justice stop this disaster? What's the matter? Nothing to say? We shall all perish together, Prime.
Even Optimus is at a loss. Could this really be it for us?
Rodimus.
Yes. What is it, Optimus?
It's all right. I've got an idea.
He just can't admit he's beaten.
Just now, you said justice was empty talk, didn't you, Galvatron?
Yes, I did.
Justice. Justice is a precious thing. It gives
You
us
think if I play the Mega Man games, I'll get angry at how difficult they are?
And now, I will show
Maybe
you
I'll see
that
about doing
truth.
Mega Man at some point.
The power of a crystal that holds in it the wisdom of all Autobots who have ever fought in the name of justice.
Crystal of Wisdom? Right, of course.
Not that.
Time for the Matrix.
Now, Rodimus.
Yes, Commander.
The Matrix! 2 of them! What's this? What's going to happen?
The Matrix. Passed down through successive generations of Autobot leaders.
The power of justice. Now.
Go! What's that? That light! The energy flow! It's coming under control! I don't believe it. They stopped an energy flow of that magnitude?
Strength is not meant to be used for destruction, Megatron. Rather, it is to preserve in this universe the fragile light of life. Are you learning something?
I don't take lessons from fools. I'm finished with this damned planet. I'm leaving. I won't forget this, Prime. Next time we meet, I'll smash you into scrap. We were saved by that damn Matrix. Someday, I'll make you pay for this humiliation, Rodimus. But for now, farewell.
We did it, didn't we, Optimus? They're leaving!
Yes, and more importantly, with very little damage done.
Well, let's get back to the rest of the gang.
Yes, let's return and join our fellow defenders of justice.
Probably gonna need to swap out the battery on those controllers for when we
have retreated back across the space bridge.
bust out the
The
Xbox.
electromagnetic waves of Zel's Samin interfere with the bridge. Let's hope they get home safely, right?
Them Decepticons are just like cockroaches. Stomp on them as much as you like, but they just won't die.
You did it, Commander! We won!
Yes, we did. But it wasn't just me. It was thanks to you and Rodimus, and the combined strength of all the Autobots.
By the way, Optimus, what are you planning to do with the quartz?
As I said at the beginning, it must be destroyed so it can never be used again. I've explained the situation to the Paradius United Government and have their complete agreement and cooperation. In exchange, Wheeljack will help re-engineer the core apparatus of Elta.
But if you install it in your body, won't you become super powerful? Then we can take care of those deceptive creeps, no pearl. It seems like a real waste just to destroy it.
Something this powerful can cause only harm, to its possessor as well as to others. This rock is too dangerous, even for us.
Commander, the safest way to destroy the quartz is as I described earlier. Shall we send someone to do it?
Yes. How should we do this?
At that moment,
Now!
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm all right, but he got the quartz.
Starscream! You're still here!
That's right. I was waiting for you fools to slip up. Is it true? By installing this quartz inside me, will I become ultra powerful? Wonderful! From this day on, I shall be leader of the Decepticons. Thank you for this.
Wait.
Next time we meet, I will be Lord of the Universe! Farewell, Autobots!
Shoot! Quick! After him!
Wheeljack, is he headed for outer space?
Yes, my sensors show that he has left the atmosphere and is already in interplanetary space. I'll bet he's going to try and install the quartz somewhere where he won't be interrupted.
Commander! You have to hurry up and get that quartz back.
Commander?
What's so funny, Commander?
I'm sorry. Wheeljack, please explain.
The rock was formed here and is unique to this planet. It needs this planet's electromagnetic waves and atmospheric makeup. Away from this planet, its structure breaks down.
Which means, if it is taken into outer space...
Yes, it becomes just a plain, ordinary rock. If it was installed while within this planet's atmosphere, there wouldn't have been a problem.
Poor young fool.
I guess he misunderstood when I said I wanted help destroying the mineral.
Sure did!
Starscream, he really is a fine piece of work.
Oh, by the way, repairs to the shuttle are finished. We can take off anytime.
Looks like our work is done here, huh, Commander?
Yes, the fighting on this planet is over.
But the war between the Autobots and the Decepticons continues.
Yes, but we'll keep winning. As long as we proudly hold the flame of justice in our hearts. All right, let's roll out.
Bit of a long outro here, isn't it?
I'm sorry, Commander, but looks like we won't be able to leave together.
What?
Look.
Huh? What's happening?
What in the world?
The power of the Zell quartz is gone. And with it, history has been changed. They're going back to the future.
So, this is goodbye, Commander.
Maybe we'll meet again in the future.
Right, of course. Listen, something terrible will happen in the future. We have to tell you before we go back.
No, we don't need to know about the future.
But, because of me, you...
That's enough, Rodimus.
Sir.
Take care. Become a great leader.
Commander Prime, it was only for a short time, but it was an honor to fight alongside you. To me, you will always be the greatest leader the Autobots have ever known.
No, I'm no extraordinary leader. I have had Autobots who hold the dream of justice in their hearts fighting bravely for me. That is all. I'm nothing more than a simple Autobot soldier who loves justice. That is all you need to be too. Long before there ever was a Rodimus Prime, there was Hot Rod, Autobot Cavalier.
Yes, sir.
Farewell, Rodimus.
Goodbye, Optimus.
Until all is one.
Yes, until all is one.
They left?
Guess we should get going too.
Yes, let's go. Somewhere, a new battle awaits us.
Alright, I think we can skip through these credits. Yeah, we can. Groovy. let's just watch Starscream stranded in space real quick, and then we'll take a break and swap out consoles.
Why? I have no power!
Starscream had left the atmosphere with the Zell quartz set inside his body. Devoid now of all power, he could do nothing but float helplessly in the vast cold vacuum of outer space.
Alright, now let's save this and... There we go. Alright, now time for quick BRB. I'll get those consoles swapped out and we will start up some more Knights of the Old Republic. Stay tuned and I will be right back. Okay, back again. Welcome to Stream Fig, and welcome back Uwu Person. How are you guys doing? Okay, now we got a court case to do. Let's see if we could bribe that hotel guy again. As usual, you have a very unstable life. In what sense? What's going on?
You were the one... Well, okay.
Yes?
Yes?
Sure.
Yes?
I'm here.
Yes? You were the one defending Sunry now, huh? Well...
Game is barely 2 days out and Grace is already available in Fortnite. Dude, spoilers are everywhere. You may want to stay off Twitter for a while, Uwu Person. You live with your parents and you have trouble getting a job? Nothing wrong with living with your parents, but, yeah, jobs are kind of important.
The Sith woman. He can't run good. No, I don't think... No. Nope. No. Nope. No. Nope. No. 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 No.
News are shite nowadays. Some crazy stuff happens everywhere. Indeed.
No. No way. What do you want to know? Well, okay.
Okay, maybe we can pull this off without that guy's testimony. Let's do the trial. You mean you saw her in Fortnite while playing it, you went to shop and see Grace as a skin? Alright. But yeah, people have already sped ran the game, and there's a lot of discourse about it now. I think I went the wrong way. You only use Twitter for hentai? That's fair. You got 200 upvotes on Reddit? What was the subject of your post? You posted fan art of Fiona and Huey from Hunting Ground and made a Drakengard 2 meme. Fun.
Have you managed to retrieve the data from our... Excellent. It does not appear to have been tampered with, so the Sith did not manage to copy its contents yet. And now for your information. We are not supposed to speak of this, but since you are a Jedi and we have exhausted all the other options, I think I can entrust you with this. As you know, the Republic is fighting for its very existence against the evil of the Sith Empire. As you also undoubtedly know, we're doing very poorly. We need much in the way of supplies and material to stem the tide of battle and bring us victory. Manan is the sole source of KOTOR, the most powerful medical substance in the galaxy. Frankly, we need as much of it as we can get. The Selkath conservatives, with their neutrality treaties, seek to treat the Sith and the Republic equally. This includes kolto exports. But a few more far-sighted Selkath see that if the Sith are ever allowed to win, the galaxy will be plunged into darkness, and there would be nothing to stop them from taking Manan anyway. So we made a deal.
What sort of deal?
We recently began construction of a secret underground facility to harvest kolto directly at its source. We also hope to one day be able to synthesize it effectively. Current techniques are insufficient for the task, so we must mine it for now. The amount we take would hardly be noticed, since most is lost naturally before it reaches the surface anyway. We were nearing completion of the base when the digging teams reported some sort of obstruction. An ancient building or artifact, possibly your star map. Transmissions from the base were cut off abruptly after that, and we haven't heard from the station since.
Why have you not investigated?
As you may have noticed, we're hiring a lot of mercenaries around here. Ostensibly, they're to be shipped off-world to aid in our fight against the Sith, but they're really for another purpose. When we lost contact with the station in the Rackard Rift, we sent our contingent of Republic soldiers down to investigate. None returned. We've tried hiring mercenaries and sending them down as well, but none of those expeditions have returned either. The reason we really sent that droid underwater, and the reason we needed its data back so badly, was to find out what happened to the Rackard Rift station. But now that we have the data back, our operation is in no danger of exposure to the Sith. And now I must live up to my end of the bargain.
How will I get down there?
I took the liberty of having a submarine prepared for your departure. Merely use this card to get past the door behind our kolto packing room and enter the sub therein. It has been programmed to take you down to the station, and also to take you back up should you need something. I would send soldiers to assist you, but we've lost many of ours, and nearly exhausted the mercenary population of this planet. The soldiers we have are barely enough to keep this base secure. The Sith have also noted our interest, and begun to bribe mercenaries away from us. Please, find out what happened to the facility. There may be some survivors left down there. Perhaps even the head scientist, Kono Nolan. Good luck in your efforts.
You feel like DoD2 has high meme potential? In what way exactly? Because Drakengard 2 is the one that I'm unironically enjoying the most out of all of them. You can make a lot of jokes about it. Same with other DoD games. You're confused. How is DoD the abbreviation of Drakengard? In Japan, it's called Dragon Dragoon. Will I do a New Game Plus of it? Possibly. Like, out of the three of the ones that I've played, it is the best, so I'd say that there's a high chance that I will. Although that probably won't be for some considerable time.
Simply because it was real does not mean Sunry would have overlooked it being in Elas's hand. Speaking of that injury, has it been taken into consideration, Your Honor?
Did I beat the Transformers game? Yep. Oh, I'm supposed to go to the prison to begin the trial. Okay. I will find Sunry innocent.
It is an honor to see justice served, and I will see Sunry is executed for the crime he has committed.
The man I saw leaving, Sunry, probably left after I heard the blaster shot.
The guilt of the accused is apparent even this early in the trial. Oh, feareth me, the well-known Pazak player. I wonder if we can trust the word of a gambler as reliable testimony.
Objection, Your Honors.
Of course, Your Honor. Feareth me, what did you see the night of the murder?
Well, I came out into the hallway after hearing the blaster shot and saw Sunry over there limping down the hall out of the building.
A very obvious point, Your Honors. The accused was seen leaving the scene of the crime after the blaster that killed Elasa was fired.
Did you actually see the murder happen?
You mean actually see him kill her with my own eyes? Well, no, but I don't think there could have been anyone else there. Yes, from what I could tell, she carried a lightsaber under that cloak of hers.
Objection! That doesn't prove she was a Jedi.
Was the metal left at the crime scene not a little too obvious?
I think it may have been. I mean, you'd have to be pretty stupid to leave something that important lying around, wouldn't you?
Glupor the Rhodian, you were staying in the hotel the night of the murder and saw Sunry leaving Elasa's room, didn't you? This is clear, then, that Sunry left the room with the Sith Elasa already dead behind him.
Did you plant the metal on Elasa?
Don't do it, Glupor. Lies! Slander! I object!
Lupor Wonky.
Did you see Sunry kill Elsa? Or Elasa? No more questions.
You, Elora, are Sunry's lawful wife. Your husband was a hero in the last war between the Sith Empire and the Republic. He was crippled in that war. Do you not believe he'd blame the Sith for his injury?
Yes. I guess he would.
And there you have motive. Sunry seeks revenge on the Sith for what they did to him and killed Ilasa.
Sunry was a cripple. Could he have killed Ilasa?
He was a good man, but his injuries pained him terribly. But he always held on, always persevered. I don't think he could have beaten her or anything like that. But a blaster?
I wish to call forth Sunry himself, Your Honors. Are you a war hero, Mr. Sunry? You fought in wars against the Sith Empire, correct?
Yes, that's right. And I don't regret it either. The Republic needs its heroes.
Indeed. Would you say that you dislike the Sith? Even hate them?
Of course I hate them. Trying to take over the galaxy every chance they get, killing millions of innocents?
Pure politics. Were you in Ilasa's room on the night of the murder?
Well, yes, I was. I knew she was a Sith. And she would be trying to pump me for information, of course. So I just simply turned the tables. I was working on her, trying to turn her over to the Republic side, trying to turn her into a double agent. But that's kind of ruined now that she's been murdered.
An obviously false story. I have proof here in the form of data recording that proves you were, in fact, having an affair with Ilasa.
What's the use now? I had been having an affair with Ilasa, it's true. But I realized my mistake and I was going there to end it, but I did not kill her.
You were having an affair with a Sith, you wanted to end it quickly and quietly, so you killed her from behind and tried to flee.
No,
I think we can see the answer clear enough, Mr. Sunry.
You were going there to end the affair. Would the Sith object?
Yes, I think they would. They wouldn't want to lose one of their sources, even though I didn't give them anything. They might have killed her for her failure. Or they might have thought she'd turn against them or something like that.
The Sith Empire is not the barbaric institution you portray it to be.
Ilasa was a Sith spy, wasn't she?
Of course she was. Why would a young, beautiful Sith woman get with an old cripple like me?
I think we may have fucked this up.
I don't know. The medal had gone missing some time ago. I never found out what happened to it. It's possible the Sith had stolen it and had it planted on the body.
Supposition, Your Honors?
Well, shit. Yeah, we fucked up.
I think the facts in this case are very straightforward. Sunry was having an affair with Ilasa. He sought to end it, and the simplest, quickest method, given his hatred of the Sith, was to simply kill her. Witnesses saw Sunry fleeing the scene, and material evidence places him there at the time of the murder as well. I am confident that any informed observation of the facts will lead the judges, Your Honors, to this very conclusion.
Sunray was in the affair, so the Sith killed her.
The Sith would not leave the medal of her killer clutched in her hand.
She was a spy. Sith are obviously evil and set it up. Sunray was a cripple and couldn't have killed her. No one actually witnessed the murder.
Oh, that doesn't mean a thing. He was there, running from the room.
My arguments are complete. Yeah, we fucked up. We're gonna have to redo this.
No, Your Honors.
This is the will of the...
Yeah. Let's reload. I can't remember what arguments I'm supposed to use for this case. The name Ashcroft sounds a little cool. You would like to have a last name like that? I'm curious what that name means. Oh, so we're pulling up a guide for this, so I don't end up failing again. Oh, there was a droid we were supposed to talk to as well. Bear with me a moment. What grips? Or what, is that grips or gripes? What gripes me most about Resident Evil 9? The disrespect to, previously established games. That's what I have to gripe about.
It is an honor to see justice served, and I will see Sunry is executed for the crime he has committed.
The man I saw leaving.
The guilt of the You are feareth.
Do not undermine the witness.
Of course, you're feareth me. Well, very.
You mean act? I think it may have been. I mean, you'd have to be pretty stupid to leave something that important lying around, wouldn't you? Yes, from what?
Objection! Glupor the This is clear.
Lupor ka chopa chawa wis lupor kang king davig Lupor.
Don't do it, Glupor.
Lupor kang king davig nibo ratong
Lies!
Lupor.
No additional questions.
You, Elora, are Sunry's lawful wife. He was crippled.
Yes.
And there you have it.
Yeah, we need to get more evidence.
I wish to call for... Are you a war hero, Mr. Sunry? You fought in wars against the Sith Empire, correct?
Yes, that's right.
Indeed. Would you say that you dislike the Sith?
Of course I hate...
Pure politics.
Well, yes, I was. I knew she was a... I was working on her.
And obviously for... You were having...
No,
I think we can see the...
Of course she was. I don't know. It's possible.
Supposition?
Yes, I think that they...
The Sith witnesses saw. I am
Yeah, we
confident
fucked
that
this up
any
again,
informed
I think.
observation of the facts will lead the judges, your honors, to this very Oh, that doesn't mean a thing. He was there, running from... The Sith would not...
Yeah, we fucked up again. We need to interrogate that droid apparently, and we also need to get more information about that affair. Vinny lawyering up. I don't think I'm dishonest enough to be a lawyer, honestly. I mean, I could definitely make a lot of good points, and I am good at arguing, but not quite dishonest enough for that.
I hear you've been appointed as
That's why you'll never see me in politics either.
My husband is innocent.
Now, Elora. We're not here to pass judgment, my dear. We do need to know everything if we're here to help, yes?
Yes. Yes, he was having an affair. He was seeing that Sith woman. After all these years we've been together, he just dropped me like that. Not publicly, oh no. But inside, that's what it feels like. He started seeing Elasa last year. I had my suspicions for a while, but he was careless. Pretty soon everyone knew. But even though I'm sure that harlot was only using him, I know he couldn't have killed her. He came and confessed to the affair to me. He said he was going there to break it off, to end it. Maybe the Sith woman attacked him, and he had to defend himself. But even though he cheated on me, inside he's still the man I loved. Love. He's too kind and gentle to have killed her in cold blood.
Don't worry, I'll save him.
Find the real evidence. That's all I ask. The real evidence will prove Sunry didn't do this.
Wonder if I have to talk to him too.
Jolie, coming to check in on an old man? I must confess, I would rather you were here to speak to the warden and begin my trial.
Soon, old friend. We don't want to go to trial until we've got the whole picture.
Oh, I grow weary of staring at these four bare walls. But I suppose you know what you're doing. You know, the role of arbiter cannot be taken lightly. Go ahead, ask. Ask what you need to. I've got nothing to hide. Oh, no, what this must look like, yes. Yes, we were having an affair. I know it was wrong, but I'm a weak man. Elasa was beautiful and young. How was I to resist her charms? But I didn't kill her. I loved her. Please. I know I made a terrible mistake getting involved with Elasa, but I was going there to break it off with her. I did it, but found out later that she was dead. I don't deserve to go to jail just for having an affair, do I? You have to help me prove that I wasn't the killer.
You definitely deserve to not have a wife anymore after that. I'm saying that lawyers are dishonest? Yes, they are. Lawyers don't really care about getting to the bottom of things and telling the truth. All they care about is defending their client. They're slime. Yeah, that actually reminds me. Watch the movie And Justice for All when you get the chance. Good movie. We may actually see about doing that in the Discord server sometime. It's one of Al Pacino's greatest roles. He plays as a lawyer who actually does care about justice.
Very well. Once you've gotten enough evidence to go to trial, just tell the warden we're ready. The sooner I get out of the cell, the better.
Lawyers are like political activists. Lawyers, politicians, they're all slime. If I had an army of my own, I'd be able to rectify things, but, sadly, that's never gonna happen. That's a pipe dream. You're talking more about the people who defend their daddy politicians no matter what? Why? Why defend them? They're not doing anything for us. I mean, there are lessers of two evils out there, but still, I'd rather there be none of them at all. Like, bottom line is, I just want to be left alone. I want to have my rights, I want to be able to enjoy life, I want to be able to enjoy my games and guns, just leave me alone. Like, that's my, biggest take on it.
Hey, kid. That was a good thing you did there. Almost brought a tear to this old man's eye.
That was a truly noble act. The Jedi Council would be pleased.
Guess people nowadays are too desperate? Yeah, I don't get it. Like, as long as I'm able to enjoy the things that I like without being infringed upon, then I'll be happy. I've also made the decision that if any of those rights do get infringed on, then... You know that saying about, how does it go? I just had it on the tip of my tongue. Man, how the fuck does it go? I sound like a retard right now. Basically, like, the bottom line is, take away something that's important to somebody, you'll basically give them, no reason to abide by the rules anymore. You know what I'm talking about. I don't have the phrase at the ready, but you know what I mean. Second any of that stuff gets taken away from me, I'm gonna rebel. Like, zero fucks. Affairs should be deserving of jail time low-key. I guess some jail time wouldn't hurt. Oh, so I forgot we're not supposed to go to this council. We're supposed to go back to the, warden. Let's try this again.
It is an honor, and I...
The man I saw leave
the guilt of the accused. You are feareth me. Of course, you're feareth me. Well, very.
You mean actually? I think it may have. Yes, from what I.
Objection! Glupor the road.
Oh, there's another good court case movie. It's called Primal Fear. That's another pretty good one.
This is clear then. That Sunry left
Objection, Ace Attorney style. Wonder if I should check out the Ace Attorney games sometime.
Don't do it, Glupor. Lies!
Glupor.
I think this is the important part here.
He was crippled in that.
Yes, I guess he would.
And there you have motive.
What about the Lincoln Lawyer? Is that another movie? I've never heard of that one before.
Yes. Yes, it was true. He was having an affair with that Sith harlot.
It seems painfully obvious that he killed her to keep her quiet about the affair.
He'd been seeing her for some time, I think. But he said he was going to change. He'd gone there that night to end it. We talked the night before and he'd promised. But now things have become so very complicated.
It's a movie? Yeah, I've never seen that one before. Let's see, what are the other court case movies that I know? There's Primal Fear and Justice for All. 12 Angry Men. The Godfather Part 2 has a court case in it, but I don't think that's really a court case movie. What other ones are there? Those are the ones that I can name off the top of my head. Do I have a morbid curiosity, and would I react to something that's 21 minutes, and of course, you're not staying now? Depends on the subject matter. What are we talking about, One Up Fan Williams? Okay, how many of these things do I need to respond to? I think I only need to ask her about the affair. Yeah, no additional questions. You know what this is reminding you of? I want to be the Keeper of the Reaper. Yeah, Billy and Mandy did do a court thing, too. It's on the topic, the Spike TV show, 1,000 Ways to Die. I'm not sure. I'll have to look at the video first.
I wish to call. Are you a war hero, Mr. Sunray? You fought in wars against the Sith Empire.
Yes, that's right.
Indeed.
Of course I hate the...
Pure politics.
Well, yes, I had been having an affair with a lass on my wife.
You were having an affair?
No,
I think we can see the...
Of course she was. Why would a young, beautiful Sith woman get with an old cripple? I don't know. It's possible.
Supposition?
Yes, I think they would. They might have killed...
The Sith Empire is not the barbaric institution you portray it to be.
Being at court cases from your grandparents are literally watching a movie called My Cousin Vinny that has a court case scene. That has Joe Pesci in it, right?
Witnesses saw some... I am confident... Oh, that doesn't mean a thing. He was there, running from the room. The Sith would not leave the medal of her killer clutched in her hand.
Arguments are complete. Do we get it this time? Yes! There we go. Got him innocent.
Your honors! No!
Oh, Sunry! I'm so glad!
Elora, thank you for saving me. I don't know how I can repay you. Elora and I are going to leave here and get as far away from all this as soon as we can. I and the Republic will not forget what you've done for us. Thank you.
You wouldn't mind getting it on with the Sith Lady, the big shot ones with the dual lightsabers? Look up Darth Talon real quick, Uwu person. Objectively, one of the best Sith women. Gotta love the wormheads. I think we need to go to the docking bay. Alright, speak to Bastila.
How can I help? Yes, I suppose I can understand your curiosity, given the bond that connects us. Very well. I'll tell you a bit about myself. I was found to be strong with the Force at a young age, as most Padawans are. As a girl, I was given to the Order to be trained. When I joined the Order, I left my family on Talravan, as all Padawans do. My family is still there, the last that I heard. I've had little contact with them, as it is discouraged. Relationships with family members are fraught with powerful emotions. Such extremes are to be avoided. Anger and hate are the worst, but even love can lead to folly.
You aren't allowed to love?
Emotional entanglements can be dangerous. They can impair rational thought. They can lead to outbursts of uncontrolled emotion. A Jedi must be above such things.
You don't sound very convinced.
It can be a hard lesson to learn. I was not on good terms with all of my family, but I do remember missing my father terribly for a long time.
Who weren't you on good terms with?
I was not on good terms with my mother. I was only a little girl when I left, but I was old enough to resent her and the way she treated my father. She pushed my father into treasure hunting. I spent all my young life on ships, traveling from one false lead to the next. She whittled away my father's entire fortune, and I hated her for it. I think she was relieved to give me to the Jedi, but my father was heartbroken. A child is too young to understand the sacrifices that must be made. It's better if they have no contact with their family once they're removed. Once I was older, I realized the wisdom of this policy. A Jedi must do what is needed, personal desires notwithstanding. Love can only obscure and confuse the matter. Even a Jedi cannot always control the feelings of the heart. We must do our best to guard against it, no matter what the cost.
You're gonna play Resident Evil 5 now? Nice.
I do not wish to discuss this anymore. I would rather return to our mission.
I was going to buy Umbrella Corps the other day, but Capcom decided to increase the price of that since last time that I mentioned it. I think with the release of their new game, they upped the prices on all the games. So if I give it a couple of months, it should be back down to $5 again instead of 20.
We've got all the proper KOTOR trading permits, so back off. I don't have time to listen to your stories. I've got a full shipment of KOTOR ready to load before my shift is over.
Oh, well. I'm guessing you just looked up Darth Talon, huh, Ubu person? She's red. Indeed she is. Okay, so that's the private hangar. Where the hell do I... Where do I go to get under the city? Docking bay, maybe? Why can I not skip this? Why does it keep doing that? I think we already went to the Sith base. Maybe I go back to the Republic Embassy to, get taken there. Where the hell is Jolie? Is that him taking his sweet-ass time there, just walking? No, it's a Republic soldier. Where the hell is he? Man, that old-timer moves slow. We literally all have the same force ability, too. Like, he could have activated speed right along with me.
When you are ready to explore the Hrackert Rift, enter the Republic base. In the KOTOR packing room, there is a door. The sub will have a... I wish you luck on your...
And where is the Republic base? Maybe this is it back here. Yeah, there we go.
How did you get in? Did they send another submersible? Quick, we have to get out of here. We have to get away.
Why? What happened?
No! No, we have no time. We have to leave now. I managed to close the door after they killed everyone else, but I don't know how long it will hold.
I have to find the star
I
map.
don't know what you're talking about. I've never seen any map. Just stinking, raking death. The cell cath, they went crazy.
They started killing anything that moved. Someone must have triggered the defense systems too, because all the droids activated as well. I was one of the mercs the Republic sent down here to find out what happened. We came down and secured the first couple of rooms. There were bodies everywhere, and the Cellcath came out, screaming and croaking their fishy little war cries.
What happened to the scientists?
They're dead. All dead. They swarmed out and over us. There was no way we could stop them, so we ran. But hardly any of us made it. I locked the door behind us, but the others had already left in the submersible. The sharks. The Ferox are out there, and worse. I heard an explosion shortly after the submersible left. They didn't make it. Just food for the sharks and the Cellcath. Like us.
Let's get you back to the surface.
Yes. No! There's something out there. It got the other submersible already. We can't leave until you do something. Blow up the entire station, maybe. That might distract whatever it is long enough for us to escape to the surface. But all the machinery and stuff is in the southern half, and that's been flooded. There might still be environmental suits around, but the Cellcath might have laid their eggs in them.
Wait here while I go to the station.
No! I locked the door so the Cellcath won't get in. If you open it, we're all done for.
I have no choice.
If you go in there, you're dead. You're all dead. If you want to die, then go. You won't hear me mourning for you. I'll stay here and be safe until some sort of real rescue comes.
Well, that was easy. I feel like I remember the grenades being important for the underwater section.
How can I help? Then I suggest we move on.
Let's try attacking it from behind, see if that does anything. Well, that did it.
No problem. Got it. Is somebody out there? Fishy, fishy, fishy. Come and eat me too. You can't get me, little fishy. Nothing here. I'm safe behind my walls.
I'm Revan, and I've been sent by the Republic to investigate. What's happening here?
Investigate? You're just like the others. Fodder for the Selkath. Walking fish snacks. Chomp, chomp, chomp. If you can run, you might be fast food. The Selkath went insane and started killing everybody. I locked myself in here. I'm safe in here. Nothing can hurt me in here. No fishy food for me.
Come on, we'll protect you from the Selkath.
No. That's what the others said. Mercenaries like you. But they're dead. The Selkath ate them. Lunchy munchy. Only the ones left in the south part of the base might still be alive, for where the KOTOR is. Few fishies there, but many fishies in between the water. Don't know. Go ask them. When the demon screamed, it shook every mind in the station. We fell to the ground but survived. Fishies, though, they just got hungry. No, only the ones left in the...
I don't know, just leave you there.
Bye-bye. Go look for fishy people. They'll chomp and bite and chomp and bite. Food for fishy. That's you.
Uh-huh. Okay.
No problem. Got it. No problem. Got it.
So be it. Let's make this quick.
No problem. Didn't work.
Damn. Let's save before we go in there. And now we're underwater.
Who's there? You're not Cellcast, I can see that much. Are you another rescue crew?
I'm Revan, the Republic sent us down to investigate.
I'm a merc the Republic hired a couple days ago to investigate. But all we found was a bunch of insane Cellcaf killing everything that moves. All my companions are dead. The Cellcaf swarmed over us. There were dozens of them. And they looked wrong, somehow. Like something had changed inside them. Insane or something. Oh, I'd have gone back to the surface long ago if this complex hadn't been overrun by all those crazy Cellcats. There's no way for me to get to the submarine docking bay.
What are you doing in an underwater section of the facility?
I discovered a way to get to the bay and seal off the rest of the base. I just have to find the KOTOR harvester they built on the edge of the Hackert Rift. It's got an emergency override to open the doors to the submarine docking bay. And I could get in from the outside. I figured my only chance was to slap on an environment suit, head out onto the ocean floor, and check that harvester out for myself. Besides, it's gotta be safer out on the ocean floor than back in there with all those crazed Cellcaf mutants running around looking for dinner.
Okay, I'll come with you.
I'm not spending another minute in this facility. Not with those psychotic fish people all over the place. I'm heading out to the ocean floor right now. It leads to another complex of buildings. Going through them is the only way to reach the KOTOR harvester. We should probably stick together, but I won't wait around in here with the Cellcaf. You can catch up with me if you want. Down the hall and through the doors on the right. I'll be waiting on the ocean floor where it's safe.
Oh yeah, this guy's gonna get eaten. I think I remember this.
Come on, hurry up. Don't just stand there, we have to keep moving. The water is filled with cow! Ah!
Yep.
Beep boop.
Beep boop to you too. Welcome to Stream of Tuz's on Wild Boar. How are you doing? You were in a Discord voice chat? I don't understand why I wouldn't be able to use Force abilities underwater. Like, I don't think the Force would be... I don't think it would be impaired just because you're underwater.
No, you can't come in here. You'll let the Firaxa and the Selkath in. No, stay out! Stay out! I won't let you open the door for those monsters to get in. I'll stop you. I'll suck all the pressure out of the chamber. That'll stop you.
Kill them! Kill them now!
No problem.
60 seconds to complete depressurization. 54 seconds to complete depressurization. 48 seconds.
Didn't work. No problem.
42 seconds to complete depressurization.
What? What do you want? Go away! No. The Firaxa,
No, 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 don't do it!
No.
36 seconds.
What? No.
No, 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 don't!
No. No problem. What? No. No.
30 seconds. Seconds to complete depressurization.
Son of a bitch. Now I have to do that all over again. Wonderful. I think that's all I really can do now, is just, go through the, underwater section again, and then after that I think we're gonna see about stopping, because it's... Oh wow, it's almost 10 o'clock. Actually, you know what, we gotta stop right now. Like, that, yeah, we'll pick this up again next week. Probably gonna be on a Saturday during the day. We'll do this again at that point, but, yeah, moving forward, later on tonight we're going to be doing more Metal Gear Solid 3, and then, during the day on Sunday we'll be doing more Resident Evil 9, so, yeah, that'll be it for this stream here. Thank you for tuning in to Tazazong Wild Boar, Virgil, Les Prodigy, One Up Fan Williams, Fig, Cheese, and Ubu Person. Hopefully I'll see more of you guys down the line. With that being said, here into the stream. Till next time, stay groovy.